Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're playing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Just waiting for it to log in. Yesterday we also streamed. We did the first raid of Stormblood, the first Alliance raid, excuse me. We did also clear out the entirety of Omega raids. And we did unlock two high-end raids? I'm not sure if they were dungeons or raids. That's something we're not gonna tackle soon. We're gonna do that some other time. Keep them open for now. Just progressing a little bit. So those high-end dungeons, here we go. Do these. They're 8-player ones. And judging from the gear score required, 375. Item sync, 345. Not too bad, could be worse. However, we are going further with Uninvited, which is the chain quest for Ramza, Alma, Cid, and Jerome. And the first part brought us to Rabanastra, which is one of my favorite Final Fantasies. That's from Final Fantasy... Well, Rabanastra is from Final Fantasy XII, but this was a mix of 12 and Tactics, which do play both in Ivalice. You will follow me to the shuttle, good sir. Vexus, Lady Murilla, thank you for answering my summons. Mr. Garland was kind enough to send for an Archon from Charlean, and I thought it only right that you be present to hear her findings. To be frank, summoning Mikoto was more Ishtolas today. I dear. I simply came along to see what light she could shed on this mystery. I'm Mikoto of House Jimba, a Doman. Through my many years in Charlia, have I made me a stranger here. You must be Vexus Jaeger, fabled liberator of man, slayer of false gods, warriors of light. I thought you'd be taller. Let us speak of the crystal. The Odious, one of but many Arasite shards that aided noble Delita's rise to Regan. My apologies, the Odious is no ordinary crystal. Even discounting its obvious historical importance, this specimen is more than a subtle manifestation of the elementally aspected energies. It is rather an ethereal lodestone, whose facilitation of both the absorption and transmission of distant frequencies. NRR-type harmonic vibrations has been observed to promote ethereal amplification. The resulting neuroharmonic disturbance allows for a high unique emittance of the CPRS waves that, instead of radiating outward with a determined factor of dispersal, instead resonate inward at a frequency so labored, my estimate placed the rates of a VRT decay of upwards of several centuries. Though I must admit I lack sufficient varieties to complete a truly comprehensive graphical assessment. While that explanation may elicit admiring nods from your professors at the academy, it will earn you only blank looks here. Take a deep breath and try again, this time in a language those of us without the echo might comprehend. My apologies. I merely thought... Apologies will see us nearer to an answer. A simple explanation will. Simpler, right. Ether is not the only building block of all things materials, but those immaterial as well. Thoughts, memories, feelings, one's very will are all understood to be ethereal phenomena, and can be measured as such. Unlike most crystals, which can only emit elemental energies, our sight is not only to absorb ether, but ether specific to the immaterial. The ether is then stored in multitude when its crystalline confines, until external stimuli precipitate release. Simpler. Try again. Under appropriate conditions, a strong will or desire can become imprinted upon the aura site and stored until fermentation, at which time the desire becomes manifest. There you go. Fomentation? What my study's young friend is trying to say is that the Otius takes one's deepest fantasies and makes them a reality. Ah, yes, that is simpler. You may choose to think of it as a process akin to summoning of a primal. There being one marked difference. Primal summoning requires a supplemental energy source, such as a horde of elementary charged crystals. Auracite, on the other hand, has the capacity to serve as its own source of power. We know through the derived papers that Argiv was never king of Ivalice. He was slain in battle during War of the Lions. Yep. Yet the Argiv encountered during the recent expedition carried himself as if he had been crowned regent. I believe this was merely the Auracite in his procession, making realizing a desire to rule. I'm informed that he uttered the same words over and over again for the duration of the confrontation which unfolded. If that is the case, it is possible that it was not actually Argiv who uttered them, but the Auracite itself. The derived papers of Auracite are accurate. Argiv was a weak and petty noble who believed that his blood entitled him to power. The Auracite took the belief and twisted it into the abomination we, Vexus put to the sword. And you're saying the crystals could prove a threat? The Auracite, Alma, and not necessarily. Ramses seemed to fare well enough. There's no record of the young regent being manipulated by the artifacts he gathered. In the hands of the just, the Auracite should prove harmless, even beneficial. To paraphrase, it is not the weapon that kills, but the one who wields it. Where have I heard that before? Ah yes, the Emperor Gelfus' justification for taking the marvels of Magitech and applying them to the manufacture of arms. Where, after all, was the harm if it allowed him to bring order to the great three continents? You draw intriguing parallel, Mr. Garland. The properties of these crystals are so singular, I do begin to wonder if they, like Magitech, are products of science and not nature. That they were created by someone to... But who? What manner of person would be capable of such a feat? The elegance, maybe? Now that's an interesting question, to answer to which I look forward to hearing. Regrettably, I have pressing matters to attend to elsewhere. Fear not, however, Mikoto's insight will prove far more beneficial than anything I might accidentally contribute. Good day to you all. Bye, Sid. What I don't understand is... If the Duma was imprinted with Argiv's deepest desires, then whose desires are rattling about inside the Odious? I had the self-same question and thus conducted a thorough inspection of the crystal upon my arrival. The results were inclusive. Traces of ethereal activities were present, but to all intents and purposes, the vessel was empty. Empty? But what of the voices I heard? Voices? I heard nothing of the sort. The only voices you heard, Alma, were in your stubborn head. Remsa, why won't you... Shall we speak of voices then? What of yours, Alma? A resident voice of dissent. You have done naught but to question the wisdom of our research from the moment we left Garlemald. Would you put your petty words above our family's calling? No, I would never. You would never? Then why involve in gossipmonger? A goody two-shoes and this flying mole? A Moogle? Please tell me you can see that. What is a Moogle doing here? Am I interrupting? Oh please, do go on. My acceptance in your fine troops ranks can wait until I've set that piece, Capo. Guards, get this... Mont Blanc. Oh, so he is Mont Blanc. Oh no, I thought it was maybe... I thought it was Mont Blanc, but like, Mont Blanc doesn't look like that in the game, but you know, he is a Final Fantasy XIV Moogle here, I guess. The name's Mont Blanc, denizen of Damascus Desert, seeker of thrills, adventure extraordinaire. Would you call me Mont Blanc, Kupo? Damascus has been long known as a melting pot for myriad cultures, where minor races such as the Sikh, the Banga, and the Fiera might live in relative harmony with the Hyur, Elazen, and others. Yet there's no record of prominent Moogle population. Most likely because we are neither prominent nor populous. My people are nomadic by nature, ever drawn to the elusive frontier and the freedom she promises, Kupo. Moogle? Of course I'm a Moogle, Kupo. You'd think the arboreal wings and the fluffy palm would have given it away. Now, about my admission to the Majestic... I will allow no such thing. The Majestic is the Empire's premier theater company. Will not sully its good name by granting refuge to a fluttering ball of fur. And furthermore, how in the world does this abomination board the Prima Vista in the first place? Aww. I'll stick up for the Moogle. Oh, he's crying. By means of his wings, were I to guess. As for the admission to her company, I do not seem to recall race, creed, or allegiance on my list of prerequisites. Do you? No, father. Very well. Then Mont Blanc, what is it exactly that caused you the stage? Our stage? What else? The Zodiac Brave story, Kupo. Never before have I witnessed something so amazing, so moving. Sitting well, technically hovering there in the audience as the story unfolded around me, and now I was witnessing something special, something positively transcendental. Kupo. It was there that I realized I had to be part of it, or go to my grave, a bitter and broken Moogle. Was this the realization before or after you swore you simply had to become the realm's greatest marauder, Kupo? Hurdy. Hurdy, how did you... Oh, he's got a harp. And a blue palm. Perhaps you'd have more success at running away if you didn't review your grand designs to every other fool you happen to meet, Kupo. Was it not but 2 nights ago you took up the axe, Kupo? Now here you're professing your passion for the stage before carving even a single notch in your heft? Do you not remember? To he who churns, the better goes the sweetest bread. But how is one to savor buttered bread in his head if his belly is... Wait. But how is one to savor buttered bread if his head is in the belly of a fearsome beast? You accuse me of giving up, when I merely came to the realization that continuing would end in failure. Only through a change of course could I reach my final destination, Kupo. And that destination is what? Mummer? Are you sure it's not Geomancer? Arithmetician? Templar? Do not bother answering, Kupo. We all know you'd be singling a different tune some cockcrow. Cockcrow? That's where you're mistaken, Hurdy. I was destined to be a thespian. I can feel it in my fur. The role of the leader was made for me. Made for me, Kupo. Kupo, 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 enough! The actors in our company trained at the Empire's finest institutes. They represent the pinnacle of the oppression, not only in Garlemald but across the entire world. A vagrant batmole like you could never hope to share a stage with such artists, let alone play a hero like the leader. You yourself admitted you were too craven to face a solitary beast. How do you imagine he would fare against a pack of theater critics? Any troop would need proof of valor before it could even be considered. Craven! Call me a cheat and call me a cut, but do not, sir, call me a craven. I accept your challenge. Slay but one foul beast by my own hand, and the majestic theoretic company will accept me into its ranks, Kupo. Wait, I issued no such... You are all here witness, Kupo. When I return with the head of a terrible beast in my gore-stained hands, you will honor bound to welcome me, Mont Blanc the Mimmer, into the fabled ranks of the majestic. Good day. Wonderful. What do we do now? What do? We do nothing. If that Batmole wishes to throw himself into the horns of a stampeding Zoe, I'll not stand in his way. I believe the proper term of derogation is molebat. I should warn you, Muggles do not take kindly to those who use it. Why must you always put yourself above others, brother? Did you learn nothing from Argif's wretched example? Mont Blanc would never have set off on his fool errands, have you not made the challenge. If anything befalls my brother, his blood will be on your hands. Vexus, you're the only one among us capable of locating Mont Blanc and preventing disaster. On behalf of my brother, I beg your assistance. Alright, I'm on it. My brother can be rather simple-minded when it comes to such matters. Thinking to impress the Warrior of Light and his companions, Mont Blanc would likely choose the scene of your recent exploits to prove his worth, meaning Rabanastra, if I'm not mistaken. Pardon my language, but that Ramsar really isn't a curable little prick, is he? Not? How dare he speak to his sister and a Moogle in that manner? I couldn't decide which was worse. The things he said, or the way the principals sat back and let him say them. But I suppose it's none of your concern. For now, let us concentrate on the task at hand. Finding the Moogle before he does something we'll regret. Let's say we start nearby Pier 2, perhaps. Thespian, Tragedian, Company, okay. Wandering Dramaturge. I thought I saw that, but I couldn't find it. A Dramaturge, not a Thaumaturge, but a Dramaturge. Hey, General Knox, how you doing, buddy? Good afternoon. Progressing the alliance rate right now. Gotta say, I'm really enjoying this one, because I'm a big fan of the Ivalice world in Final Fantasy. Falcon Porter tells us he set a traveling blacksmith away to Yangsha, not a Bell Pass. And why would that be of interest, you ask? because Sepp Peddler of Iron and Steel was seen to be carrying a bag stuffed to the brim with, I quote, albino mole fur and purple bat wings. Oh no, I know. I already did the first part, but these ones are relatively easy queued. It's the Omega ones that no one does anymore. Mont Blanc. Now that we look at it like that, Kupo. The quickest route into Damascus via one of the rivers as its western tributaries. If Mont Blanc is bound for Rabanastre, he will seek passage from the glistening basin. Alright. Yangsha, okay. We already did the first part. I was really enjoying that one, so we're now on our way to the second part. Yo, Rainjax, how you doing, buddy? I got my Omega mount yesterday, as you can see. I got all three of them yesterday. So the I forgot what they're called actually. The large dragon, the Omega one, and the flying gunship. I did send you a few messages in Discord, Rangex, but yeah, you can decide which one is the best for you. These are quite tough. They take a lot of beating. There we go. Well, Blanc, what were you thinking? Have you any idea what you put your brother through? He'd been worried sick. Well, Verdi and Ramsa were right all along. I'm a failure, a flop. A flailing, flopping, foppish failure, Kupo. How can I play the part of a hero if I cannot even ruffle the feathers of a single measly bird? The audience will shoot right through me, like a spineless jellyfish I am. Now wait, Mont Blanc, not everyone can be a hero, not even most heroes. Yes, the bards sing of men who deal the final blow. What of his cadre of loyal companions? Do you think the lead united Ivalice on his own? Do you think Vex is here was alone when he liberated El Amigo? Not all wars are won on the front lines. Doing okay. Progressing some story in Final Fantasy XIV. Really interesting one. Which mixes up the role of Final Fantasy XIV with the world of Ivalice. But of course they're not. Every campaign needs its brilliant architect. The mastermind who moves the pieces across the board. I, Mont Blanc, can be that mastermind. That was quick. Let us not dwell on the details. The day is saved and Mont Blanc has escaped. Sun scratch or a cinch to show for it. We should return to the Prima Vista before our luck runs out. Honestly though, it does look like the quests between the raids become longer and longer every time. We also need to check out that Eureka thing. Like, how do we get there? Is there a way to teleport? Probably just with the pier then, I guess. Pier 1. For the airship landing. We're back. Hello, Bungas. Please, this ship is a place of peace. Release my sister, or you will answer to me. When the cat's away. Put the damn little thing down, Ramza. You're not helping matters. Wagi, we have no quarrel with you or yours. We only seek an aid in finding our leader, Bahamut. You seek our help. You who threatened to kill my father, who stole his work and made fools of us all. Never. Silence, Ramza. They have Alma. We will hear what they have to say. As I said, we have no quarrel with you. We only did what was necessary to secure an audience. We surrender our weapons and offer you your journal as an act of good faith. This is all rather a lot to digest, but your claims do coincide with what we have learned about the Aura site. You're saying that the crystal did something to our captain. After being emptied of Arga's will, the Duma sought that of another to sate its appetite for ether. You're saying that the crystal ate our captain? Not his body, no. Only his soul. That's even worse, I think. His soul. Tell me, what in your opinion was your leader's deepest desire? What was it that he longed for above all else in this world? I waste your breath reasoning with these lizards. They showed themselves to be the beasts they are when they put a knife to your throat. First mole bats, now lizards. This one's tongue is pure poison. Poison. The boy can call us what he pleases. For our past failings we deserve no better. Your failings. 30 summers have come and gone, yet not a night goes by that I do not wake and sweat at that memory. We were Fusiliers in the Damascus army, stationed in a royal stronghold in Albina. Albina fortress was reputed to be impenetrable. Its fall to the 4th Legion proved a turning point in the Imperial campaign, dealing a crushing blow to Damascus morale and ultimately marking the beginning of a kingdom's end. Bahamut was our captain, and once it was clear that the day would not be ours, Prince Rester, commander of the garrison at Nalbina, tasked him with one final mission. Our unit was to escort His Highness' twin sister, the Princess Ashelia, away from the fortress and thence to safety, but things did not go as planned. I still remember the words she uttered as she lay dying in her captain's arms. But a stone throw away from the Garimside waterway drains into the sea. Even as the fog of death descended upon her, she smiled and told us the very people had failed her to survive. For as long as even a single Damascus stood, our nation would never truly perish. But it should not have been us who survived. By failing to protect our charge, we betrayed the princess in her memory, and brought shame upon our race. So yes, we are not but cold-blooded lizards, deserving of whatever scorn you decide to help us on. Yo, Ringix! Appreciate that. That's for the shipment of the cards, I assume. Yeah, that works. That works. This is, let me see. What did you use Super Chat? Yeah, that's Super Chat. Well, it did come through, I see. You sent $5. Maybe there was just a small delay. Okay, just let me know, man. Just let me know. I'm open to several solutions. I just want to help you out. You've always been supporting my streams, so, you know, I'll be lenient. I think we may safely assume a deep-seated hatred towards the invaders of this homeland, coupled with self-loathing born from the sense of powerlessness. The darkness that lurks in the heart of Bahamut is a little different from that which drove Argath, the self-same emotions that were nourished to Duma. Stop speaking in riddles, Charlian. She's saying your brave captain will eventually turn into a monster, or rather, more of one. Garlean lies. What they say is true. If we do not find Bahamut and the Duma soon, none of us are safe, present company included. Do you have any idea where he might have gone? Any at all? Wait, look at this. Something's been added to the final page of my journal. That's quite a lot of text. Then the captain must have put it there. Only he had access to it, until we found it in the pack he left behind, that is. Is this Dalmascan? Indeed, it says Reappearing. Lighthouse? Why would he write that? And in the old man's journal, no less. There's a place on the Velnard Sea, far to the south of Rabanastra, where the ocean tumbles into a gaping maw more than a mile across, the Reappearing Cataract. Legend would have us believe that it is the entrance to the Hell of Water. Many a scholar seeking to prove otherwise has descended into the chasm, some even by airship, but none of us has returned. I must admit to knowing little of Reappearing, save that which Lady Mikoto shared with us. Before we expend valuable time and resources traveling to so remote place, I must review my notes to see if there is any mention of the Abyss. We shall share our findings as soon as we learn aught of interest. Geronimus and his son are ready to present their findings on the Reappearing. Becoming quite a party here. Our studies reveal that Reappearing is the name of both a massive gap in the southern Velnard Sea and the lighthouse once manned by the Royal Dalmascan Navy to prevent ships from succumbing to the cataract currents. I stress, once manned, as the tower has lain empty since its candlekeepers abandoned their post after the fall of Rabanastra. But if Eorzea offers any indication of what can befall a lighthouse in the absence of its caretakers. Yes, but the real question is how all of this ties with the Evolutian legend. A cursory examination of the Zodiac Brave story reveals no mention of Reappearing. Yes, it seemed foolish to assume that the name could not change in the centuries since the tale was written. Yo, Rangex, thank you, man. That helped. That got through. I appreciate that, buddy. Now, just send me your shipping address, complete address. So I need zip code, city, state, country. Potentially, I don't know if they need that. Email address or phone number, and just send it to me in Discord and I'll write it down on the package and I'll send you the tracker once I've shipped it. Thank you for that, Rangex. This is probably the easiest way for you to do it, because you know the other things were a bit more complicated. So just send me whatever you think is needed for the package to arrive at your address, and then yeah, I'll ship it as soon as I can. I'll probably ship it this week. I'm still waiting for one or two more people to give me their addresses as well. So I thought to cross-reference text on modern Ishgardian history with our translations of the Derived papers. And after an exhaustive and exhaustive re-examination of my ancestors' notes, I discovered that there was not a single entry on Rirana. And while mention of the Volnard Sea was abundant, I found no reference whatsoever to the cataract or lighthouse within its waters. And then we'll start building up your next package starting Saturday. Ramses' discovery prompted me to examine the mystery from a different perspective. What if there was no mystery at all? What if at the time of Delida's rise, the chasm did not yet exist? There's more, but only a visit to the lighthouse will enable us to confirm our theories with any certainty. Alright. Hopefully this will be the second dungeon. The Rirana Lighthouse lies far from civilization. You would be wise to provision for the trip here in Hingashi. The adventurers are always come prepared. Of course. Alright, man. Give me a second. Give me a second. This is just an alliance raid, though, so it's not going to be the other raid. But at least you'll get 100 tombstones for me being a new guy. I'll send you an invite, Nox, in a bit. 1 second. I'm done with Omega, by the way. I did complete normal and savage yesterday. Got all the mounts. No, actually, I've been playing since 1.0, so before it was A Realm Reborn. But I've never gotten past the part where I am right now. So right now, whatever I'm doing in this game will be completely new to me. So I've never done this. But most of the time I just wing it, you know, just wing it. It works. I main tanked the previous part without much problem. Something is very wrong here. That is a gigantic building. Maybe it's best we split our fellowship into two parties. One to delve into the tower's depths, and one to observe it from afar. As an acting expedition sub-leader, I appoint you captain of first. You may use the spyglass to aid in your search for the missing lizard. There's so many cool references to other Final Fantasies, though. You got the Banga, the Sikh, the Mughals from 12 or Ivalice. You got the giant airship. I think is new. I don't think I've seen that one before. But the red airship we came in, that's a model of the airship from Final Fantasy 1. Damn it, brother. Where are you? I love this Alliance raid. It's by far, so far, my most favorite one. Right, we're not entirely there yet. Guess I gotta click on this destination thing. The location appears to offer an adequate view. Climb up and scan the area for any sign of Bahamut. Have you ever seen the Shadowbringers trailer thingy where they announced the new playable race? I think I did. Like, I've watched all the trailers, but honestly, that's pretty much all I've watched. I've never seen anyone stream, never watched anyone's videos, never watched any reviews or whatever, nothing. The only things I've watched were trailers, but official trailers. Alright, RangeX, just make sure to send me your address in Discord. Don't forget, and I'll prepare it for you. You have a good day, RangeX, and appreciate the shipping cost. I'll make sure you get it. You found him. Let me see. He needs our help. Prince Wrestler, Princess Shalia, I know you cannot forgive me. Nor should you. It's all my fault. I could not save you. Could not save anyone. Anyone but myself. I'm so sorry. Send it in Discord, Rangex. Send it in Discord. So not everyone needs to know where you live. Just send me your full address. So street, house number, state, country, but potentially email address so I can send you. I'm not sure if that's needed. So potential email address or phone number so they can contact you. But don't send it here in chat. Send it in Discord. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I received the money, so it's all good, man. It's all good. Just send. I'll check what I need, but like I said, yeah, probably postal code or zip code, whatever you want to call it. Postal code, zip code, address, street number, street name, house number. So anything that you guys use for shipment. But just send it in Discord, in our chat. So you know, it's just between you and me. Go on, wait. Why am I dressed up as who was that? So you know the joke they made here? I'm not sure, actually. I don't think I know this joke. Traitors, have you no pride? You treat with the very man who laid waste to our homeland. You're mistaken, brother. There are no Imperials here. We've come to help. Yeah, no problem, Rangex. No problem. Give me a second. Can you check Discord for a second? Oh, wait. I need to, give me 1 second. Alright, see ya, Rangex. Thank you. I'm gonna... Give me a second. I'm gonna message him. One second, guys. Honestly, I can't type. Sometimes I wonder how I got all my typing diplomas. Alright, that's taken care of. I know what I see. My own skin seated with the enemy. How dare you stay my audience with the princess? I forgot who that guy is called. Gabranth. Judge Gabranth. That's it kind of looked like that. The Duma. It has him, Kupo. It's showing him what he wants to see. Witch! Murderers! Better get out of the way. Gunfire? Bahamut! So this is the end. Nope. Recite the words, satisfy the covenant, relinquish thy soul unto me, and be granted thou that which thou desirest most in all the world. Nox, can you send me that meme in Discord? If you're not in my Discord yet, try and join it. Discord. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. Look at me, brother. Look at me. In sword etched, his fading memories. Don't you die, not yet. In stone, his tempered skill. We promised we all go together when our time came. You can't leave us here. By sword attested, by stone revealed. All four of them are coming together. That light, where have I seen it before? Oh no. Oh no, it's just him. Is it? I'm not sure. Yeah. It's just him. I thought they all fused together. Whatever you're doing, you'll need to leave the lighthouse right away. Right away. Do you hear? Really? When can we get... when do we get the X's? It is as we feared, but Garlean's soul is lost. Alright, pop that thing. There we go. This is it. Annihilation. A solid plan of action must be devised before facing the Banga transformed. Much as I wish it was otherwise, I fear Bahamut is beyond saving, yet we cannot suffer what is left of him to become a distraction. Father, is now not the time to abandon the quest? We are meddling with forces beyond. Enough, Elma. We adults are talking. While Vexus was searching for the lizard, I inspected an area exposed to foundation at the base of the lighthouse. And? You were right, Father. The lighthouse is built squarely on top of the ruins, but can only be the clockwork city of Gog. The what work city of who? According to the Zodiac Brave story, the clockwork city of Gog was a metallic metropolis where airships, automata, and other technological marvels of the age were first conceived. Little was said about its location, however, save that it was far away. While the right papers did not say a great deal more, they do mention the land upon which the legendary city was built was severely limited, an inconvenience that forced its inhabitants to build up rather than out. Which led me to ask myself, what if the reason land was limited was because the land of question was an island? But it would still not explain the omission of the cataract. It is inconceivable that the authors would neglect to mention the so prominent a landmark had it existed. Then I found it, a lone passage regarding the Gog's fall. While the particulars were missing, it appears the city was abandoned after an explosion. left half of it in ruin. I believe that the explosion may have undermined a portion of the seabed. It need only have been a small area at first, one that could well have gone unnoticed during the exodus. As time passed, however, the waters would have continued to wear away at the rock, slowly widening the gap until we have what lies beneath today. That would explain why there's no mention of Reader Rana prior to the present era. Come, Father, will we not tell them the rest? The possibility that we Garleans are descended in part of the disciples, citizens of Gog. It would explain how the Empire was able to forge its army of iron even before the discovery of application of elegant technology. It may also explain why the legend of Ivalice has resonated with our people for centuries, despite the fact that the Lost Kingdom was, as far as we can tell, quite a different corner of the world. An interesting, if somewhat ambitious theory, to return to the original claim, is the belief that Rirana Lighthouse stands atop what is left of that necklace. Where did you get it, girl? It was my mother's. Your mother's? It was my late wife's most cherished possession. Why do you ask? Bahamut had a talisman he would wear beneath his jerkin. He refused to take it off, even when bathing. He said it was special. I only saw it a few times, but it looked exactly like the one your daughter wears. And? What are you implying, Lizard? That my sister stole it? Or my late mother? Neither. I spoke of the similarity, that is all. Can you believe the nerve of this boy? Enough, Ramza. Our guests are merely concerned for the well-being of our kin. But what of our kin? What of them, Ramza? Do you imagine our kin to be better than theirs in some other way? Or anyone else for that matter? I apologize, Father. We have but one purpose, son, and that is to prove the existence of Ivalice and clear our family's name. Do not allow anger or hate to lead you from that path. Now, we have a lost city to explore. Alright, the Ridorana Lighthouse now accessible. Let's invite Nox. Members, no, P, O, friend list. One second. I'm asking if Fluff wants to join as well. Give me a minute, and if she hasn't replied, we'll just queue with the two of us. I don't think I'll ever be able to get this. Right, I think we'll queue because she might not be behind her computer right now. Let's go to Ridorana Lighthouse. Jeez. How did I not jump? Some people make this look so easy. I think I hit my head. One day we'll get this. Wow. Why am I having so much trouble with this part? No wonder I can't make it to the top. Overjumped it. Oh, that was a little bit laggy or buggy. Maybe because of my pet. Let me get my pet away. Trying to learn this sideways jump. I normally just jump straight. Okay, let me try a different way, because this is not working. I think I'm getting stuck behind the building a lot of times, that's why I'm just tripping out, instead of actually making the jump. I think I'm too close to the building every time. By the time I actually get somewhere where close, I'll probably have the cure ready. Ugh. Look how trippy that looks. I don't think I'll ever get this one, to be honest. This is still the easy part. Did you get this one, Nox? Were you able to finish this one before? This is probably one of the last things I'll ever do. Oh, you were able to get it? Nice. I don't think this is one I'll ever get, honestly. Did you unlock the Eorzea Incognita? What is that again? I mean, I haven't been in Stormblood yet, so. Are you kidding me? I mean, oh, that's not true. I am in Stormblood. I meant Shadowbringers. What is that exactly? Is that a dungeon? Oh yes, I did unlock that, yes. I know a lot of people get stuck behind that one, and I just did as well, fortunately. I need to be more out in order to make that jump. It's okay though. I'm not expecting to get it right now because of the queue. You best not be in a queue when you're trying to do this, honestly. I think it might go quicker with like this. There you go. Just requeue. Oh. Changing areas. We had no party. We're still searching for a party. Oof. I mean, I'm really bad at platforming in general when it comes to gaming. Honestly, me making it up here is already a pretty big achievement for me. I'm just saying. Where do I go from here? Honey? Do I jump down? Do I jump there? I think I jumped there. No! No! I can never get this jumping down, honestly. No! I should have stopped walking. Man. I was on it. I was so far. Yeah. I think one day I'll get this. That's probably the farthest I've been so far. Ugh. Stupid Kugane Tower. I know there were still some tricky jumps up ahead, but... Honestly, that's why I wasn't too concerned with getting it. Honestly, if I didn't fill that jump, I'd probably be near the top right now. About near the top. Not at the top, but, you know, getting close. Then I might have to decline this raid altogether. Honestly, if I was like all the way up there, then yeah. I might choose to withdraw the raid back then. So I'm kinda glad I failed. I think I was there. That's where I was. Yeah. Yeah, I know you jump all the way from up there, all the way till there. There's a way to cheese this one, though. If you're a red mage and you blow yourself up, or a blue mage and you blow yourself up, you can resurrect someone. If someone is standing here, he resurrects you, you'll be up top of here. So this way is cheesable. But of course, you need someone to have going from here all the way down there. I don't know how far I was, though. I was pretty far. I'd say I was up there somewhere. People keep declining, though. Jeez, come on. I know it's not our party. Otherwise, we would have been kicked already. Like, there's also no point in me climbing up right now, because of my quest, I'll get teleported back to the other area afterwards, no matter where I was. For you guys, you'll be put right where you were. Me, I'll be teleported. Also, no worries, Fluff. I saw your message, by the way. I didn't reply yet. My apologies. Busy decorating, I see. The Ritterana Lighthouse. I have no memory of this one, though. Like, in Final Fantasy XII. I know of the clockwork town of Gog from Ivalice, but this place? Nope. Don't remember. Giant frog man. Honestly, I'm okay with not main tanking this stuff, though most of the time I end up main tanking because of my threat. I know, I think my rotation is just better than the other guys. Well, I guess I'm still tanking it. so much going on in this mission. In this fight. So much water everywhere. It's Fenfrid. Didn't even check its name until now. First boss down. We'll take it. Alright, let's see. Clear Spire Revel. Well, beats climbing stairs, that's for sure. No, they don't walk with me, apparently. I do think these raids are pretty cool from Stormblood, the Alliance raids. Elias the Gigas. as we're trying to pull it away. The other tank was tanking it in the middle. I had to take the aggro off him first. I noticed the other tank moving to the side, so I tried to do the same. Oh, now we're in the Clockwork City of Gold. The main test today. What's the main test? Can't even get them away. That's okay. Done. Oh, we gotta defeat Construct 7. I just beat that one in Evil East Tactics. Yo, Random Ninja, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. PTSD. Just a few more days, random. Saturday. It's almost there. Oh no, Fluffy went down. Whee! Dude's doing Oppa Gundam style. Look at him. This thing was quite tough in the Tactics game. I wasn't sure if it was 7 or 8. One is an ally, one is an enemy. Right, just one more boss, I think. I'm gonna watch the cutscene. People are already starting to fight one, I bet. There we go.
Long have I waited for this moment, Garlean swine. Come! The blood of my fallen brothers feeds my hate!
The Empire is a cancer! And I have the father's blade! I'll tell you, they're crumbling! Your suffering is not yet over. You will not have mercy. Agony and sorrow. Escape this! Agony and sorrow.
I have no idea what I'm doing with this shit. Let me read.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Ah. Okay. So I thought I had to stay plus on plus, but you have to cancel each other out, I see. So it's the exact opposite. Yo, George, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Also, is it me or does this guy have a tremendous amount of HP?
Your suffering is not yet over.
Okay, that took out a massive chunk of his HP, I see.
Shall be waiting in the next.
Poof. Fireworks, particles. The Ritterana Lighthouse complete. People have to wait for my rules. They're all waiting. Alright, let's have a look. No cards, unfortunately. No constructs. Not a single scroll. That was some lousy rolls right there. Did you guys win any pets, rolls, cards? Water's necklace. But what is it doing here? Unless... Go to sleep. Oh, nice. GG. GC, Fluff. You guys can do that, maybe. Maybe you guys can do the roulettes together. Because I'm gonna get the third part of this raid, which will take a while with the cutscenes in between, etc. So maybe you guys can run together. And then I'll join whenever the next raid or whatever. Elma, are you there? I'm here, Remza. Once the cutscenes are over, I'll leave the group and maybe you guys can run together. Extraordinary. The stones are different. The craftsmanship is identical. However did it come to Bahamut's possession? Might be able to... Well, actually, you know what? I could do some roulettes. Why not? I'll join you. I'll do roulettes. Why not? We can get the third part after. Thought they are indeed of a different shape. The stones appear to be cut from the same crystal. Aye, they are Eorzea. Eorzea? What makes you say that? Can you feel it? You can feel it, can't you, Hurdy? We can run Noctis if you want. Do you recall me telling that Bahamut considered that necklace special? Thanks for running, Fluff. Enjoy your your house tuning. What's it called? House decoration. It was special because it was trusted to him by Prince Wrestler. He was to return it to Princess Ashelia. Princess Ash. Ashelia. I'm not used to calling her Ashelia. Delivering Her Highness from Nalbina Fortress. A family keepsake. Of course, and each necklace, each Eorzea, has acted as a lodestone, drawing both of the parties closer and closer to Ivalice. Indeed, Father, the Eorzea guided us, and that's why she heard the voices. Remza, are you recovered? Thank you, sister. I am well now. From what we know of Duma and Odious, vestiges of one of will many endure in Eorzea. Could it be then the desire of the former owner or creator of these necklaces was simply returned to Ivalice? Who could that have been? Ramza Baelv. He wanted people to return to his homeland and uncover the truth behind the kingdom's foundings. But then, why show us Lazalia and Gog, you ask? Simple, we are being tested. The other side is a measuring our worth, seeing if we are deserving of that truth. You say these things as if you knew them, but how could you? Nothing we have uncovered suggested anything of the kind. I know you have your doubts, but I can assure you they are misplaced. For now, I must ask you to trust me, Lady Murilla. Lady Murilla, since when did you... Remzar, are you feeling quite yourself? Of course I am, sister dearest. I've never felt better. I sense a disturbance in the ether. Father, these necklaces are gifts from the old gods who once watched over Ivalicians. It is proof that they have their blessing. With the necklace and the Odious, we can finally prove. Thank you, Vexus. I know not what came over me. Acting rather strange, are we? Remza, you must rest. Leave me, Elma. Did I not tell you I'll be fine? See? I was teleported, so even if I was all the way up to that tower, I would have ended up here. Alright, let's have a look. Are you ready, Nox? Alright. High level dungeon first. I can't do all of them, unfortunately, but we can at least queue the ones that I have. So high level, normal dungeon. What is this? Sorkai. I'm Yora Unit 2, type silly DPS. For the glory of lizard kind. Who said that? Mara Virus. Good King Mugawok. No, no, it's Chieftain Muglin. Almost the same. How you been, George? Hope you're having a good Monday. Where's our healer? Oh, there. I was wondering where she was. We move to the answer of shame. Alright, final boss, Railsrogar. There you go. Drop a promotion. Always do the promotion after second boss. Written rule. I mean, it's how I got to know you and Fluff, by doing those promotions. So I'm glad I do. Meet new people along the way. Wait, where am I going? Why did I go that way? Right, raise Fulgar. Oh yeah. Oh, forgot about that one. Multi-hit. People always forget to look at his wings. Whoop, yep. The way his wings are glowing, that's the way you gotta avoid. There you go. Pretty clean run. Alright, what kind of loot do we have? Pass. Alright guys, see ya. There we go. I got one commendation, I'll take it. Alright. High level dungeon done. Leveling. Let me have a look. Where is my... There it is. I don't think I have any tank gear left on me. No, that's no tank gear. Well, paladin it is then. I gotta sort that out sometime. I was gonna try and maybe tank as a warrior. But I need to probably rebuy all my gear with the tombstones, because I think I sold all of that already. Did you select a role already, Nox? Yeah. No, I was wondering why it took forever as a tank. I mean, forever. Let's be honest, it was like 1 minute, but... You know, normally they're instant, especially the leveling ones. Oh wow, this is early. This is old school. This is like one button dungeon. One button dungeon. Let's go. I'm used to the other dungeon. I'm used to the hard mode where you go straight. Luckily I still got my AoE here, and then this level it actually does quite a bit of damage. Going through this really quickly. There you go. Forgot to put my promotion down. Right. So this entire dungeon lasted us 6 minutes. And we're at the final, well, second final boss, I suppose. If you can even if you can even consider this a boss, which the game does technically. There we go. GG's. 8 minutes for the entire dungeon. Not bad. Is this hard or extreme? This is hard. Honestly, all the damage you can nuke through nowadays. got one combination. What the heck? What the flip? Where did I get this from? Plundered? Oh, this is from, okay, I see. From, the Damtara. Oh no? It's only in normals? Or normal hards ones? Okay, I thought you could get extreme as well. In my roulettes, yeah. I think in the past I had extremes. I guess they changed that. I'm still a sprout though. Like, what the flip? I'm level 93. Why am I still a sprout? I'm gonna pass on the raid ones for now, if that's okay with you. You mean the green tree thingy? The smith. Yeah, I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. See, do we have a headpiece? Headpiece. There's one, 340. Okay, so that's actually worse. So I'm gonna give her this helmet. Then we got a chest piece. What do I have? $360. Evolution Knight Armor. How many chest pieces do I have? Let me have a look. I've got one 370. And I've got one 340. Okay, so I'm gonna keep that one. This one for my white mage. We got gauntlets. Try to target. Wait. Try targeting yourself with F1. Right click, change profile. Maybe you can change it right there if you want. I'll try that in a second. Give me a second. Evolution Squire gauntlets. 330. How many gauntlets do I have? I've got one. 340. So I think I'll keep that for my white mage then. Then we move over to, okay, leggings. That's the whole reason I was needing all that stuff before. Okay, so that one is 360. How many legs do we have? We got a 370 leg. 340 like. Turn that 340. I'll keep that for my white mage. So that's That's all gonna be for my white mage. We got boots. Okay, nothing good there. Boutiques. How many boots do we have? We've got 1. And we've got 400. Okay, so that one's for my white mage. This one's gonna be for my tank. Right, give me a second. Let me pop that one. No, 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 wrong one. Where is it? This one. I'm gearing up my retainers for a second. There we go. Omega shoes. That's a big upgrade. That helmet though is ridiculously ugly. Okay, we got the shield already, 400. Then we got earrings. Let's see. Got one 400 earring. And that is it. So that one will be for my tank. Then we've got necklaces. How many necklaces do we have? We got one 340. Got one 370. Okay, that's for tank as well. Then we have bracelets. We got one 400 and one for the healer. Actually, I got a 371, so there we go. Then we got rings. 279 to. I guess I'll go both tank. We've got one weapon coffer, we don't need that. And we got one extra headpiece. I guess the headpiece can be for my healer as well. Alright. Are you interested in any glowy bling bling weapon for your paladin? Depends. What kind of, what does it look like? Actually, I prefer the non-glowy stuff, you know, just the non-glare. Like this sword is pretty cool to me. Basic, but good looking. Still have to work on my relic weapon as well for Stormblood. Haven't even started it yet. Look at her gear score jump up like crazy. $368. Boom. $374. Nice. Getting rid of all that stuff now. That's obsolete. Then let's switch over to our white mage. Actually, let me try that F1 self-target. I mean, I cannot make it go away, unfortunately. I can put online. Is it? Looking for melt, role-playing. Okay. We switch over to white mage. Nice. She's got enough gear score now to continue with her highest field exploration. Look how much difference in experience that is. Oh yeah, that one does look cool. Blade of the Demon. How about the shield? Shield is not bad looking either. That one's actually pretty cool. Yo, Baco, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good, good Monday. She's not even level 70 yet, so I can't even give her the gear yet. Interesting. Yeah, we all know that feeling. Definitely know all that feeling. Hopefully your work won't be too bad. Hopefully you go pretty quickly. Oh, I do like this gear. This is a proper healing looking gear. Even though it's not really gear that looks like a healing one. I might have accidentally sold off some of my gear. Doesn't matter too much. I think I might have accidentally sold some of my gear. We were going for the full 400 gear anyway. There, yeah, I think I sold my necklace, etc. And my rings. Well, guess I won't be selling any of that soon. Oh, nice. 400? Yeah, that's about the same gear I have right now as well. Yeah, I don't think I sold it. That's the thing. I don't think I sold it to Defender. This is all fending gear. I must have sold it out earlier. I do love this music as well. Yeah, this is all fending. Probably sold it off way earlier. It doesn't matter though, because it wasn't 400 gear, and we can already get 400 gear now. Oh, let me have a look. Oh, jeez, that's a lot. And of course, I love Lakshmi Dungeon. Yeah. We did do her. I think I can battle her again. Lakshmi is a great boss. View manifest. Let me have a look. So that's the Demon Blade. I did that. I did check that one. Then we have manifest. CRU Sanctified Longsword. Try on. Okay. What else? Shield. Okay, no, not that one. I can tell not Susanos. Byakuos. Fiery. Let's have a look. What's that? Shinryu? Suzaku's. Okay, Shinryu. Saturday. Jeez, this is super shiny. Next Saturday, Bako, at 10 o'clock, your time. Okay. I'm trying to think between... Let me go with the gear, display gear. Oh wait, I'm in my white mage, 1 second. Oh no! Just as you're leaving for work. Yeah, it's gonna be every Saturday, 10 o'clock. Oh, you will be able to see it? Nice. I'm thinking of either that one. So that's the second one you linked, I think. Sirius, so that's the Paladin Rützug der Schlangengottes. That's Lakshmi, isn't it? Sirius. Or maybe Blade of the Demon. Let me have a look. No, I think I like that one. The It's too shiny. It's too shiny. It looks cool though, don't get me wrong. This definitely looks cool. I mean, the other one's pretty shiny as well. I don't know what's up with all the shiny swords in this game, though. Let me check the shield. Let me check the shield again. Ah, so you're done at 10. Sorry, I thought you had to go home. You had to go at work at 10, Baco. So that's good. I think with my current gear, the other one looks better. This one. Sirius Sanctified Longsword. In German it's the Slangengottes. That one. I think that one looks the best, personally. With my current setup, at least. Yeah, I think Saturday will be busy, because a lot of people were anticipating on that stream. TCG stream. I have to make sure everything's set up properly before I start it. Back a ball yet, let's go. So earrings and necklace. And 2 rings. Magic, yep. Accessories. Ah, I can only get 1 ring. There we go, 337. It's definitely not as good as my paladin one, but hey. Easy peasy. Well, I think there will be a lot of people, so it will be hard to win. You're gonna have to get lucky. But yeah. I hope you win. I hope you win, Baco. I still have your other cards here as well. Will you be able to craft me that one, Nox? How do you craft those? True, true. Last time you won a lot. Well, not a lot, but a lot. Now I got a whole lot of new cards in. So last stream we were already missing some packs. Because, you know, we were trying... Most of them got run out. But now I'm fresh, like completely new. Lots of packs. I think the Demon one Nox does look cool. Just doesn't fit the best with my current outfit. I think the one from the snake one, I think that one with my current gear looks probably the best. Because of the design, of the straightforwardness. Jeez. Not 6. Yeah. We got some pretty bad cards. I always aim for the jackpot. I always go for the highest score possible. It's either everything or nothing. Did I send both of my retainers out? I did. I think we already bought tickets, actually. Yeah, we already bought tickets, so I gotta wait. Do you know the lucky numbers? Real lucky. Imagine you saying the number and that number turns out to be the jackpot. That'd be super funny though. Man, I sold my healing gear. That's oh. Hello. Awesome. So, let me see. I opened this. Where is it? And then yeah, I think this was the right set. That love of your character. I don't like my helmet though. There. Much better. I don't have any, yeah, advantage, that one, yep. You look like the Pope. Yeah, this one. Go blindfolded. Also, what the heck is that? It's a flying Moogle rat. Sponge Silky. Thanks for the sword and shield, man, Nox. Looks cool. Happy with it. Yeah, it was a Moogle rat. There it is. It's a Moogle rat. Never seen those things before. Oh, follow Nox, okay. I think I have that one as well, Phoebe. Oh, he's got a giant floating Moogle rat. Annihilate, annihilate. That one's cool. Yeah, that was Odin's horse. Sleipnir. Summons forth Sleipnir, undying steed of the elder primal Odin. This is the first one I bought on the actual store. So this one's actual money. Yeah. The panda as well. But you know, my account is like, what, 10 years old? Give or take. So these were bought like years and years ago. Yeah, that's my girlfriend's favorite mount. Now it holds a pie. What other mounts do I have? I mean, I think you got all the mounts I have as well, plus more. This one, Baco? Got a flying piggy. A Lalafell riding on a flying piggy. Mount roulette. I just got this one twice in a row with Mount roulette. What the heck? Oh, he's tiny inside some sort of jellyfish. A behemoth. I think this is from A Realm Reborn Collector's Edition. I don't remember where I got them from. Check the screen. Okay. Insert. No, home. Oh, you're inside the screen. Boing. Green Mount guide. I'm not sure which dragon actually. I like this one though. Oh, that's Namazu. Those are cool. Is that when you max out the Namazu? The Namazu societal quests. That one's funny as heck. Chilling in my floating chair. And this one, my least favorite Mount Society quest. Where is it? This one. Yeah, that's the one I'm still doing. That's the one from the Mughals. I finished all the A Realm Reborn ones. They're all done, so now I'm starting Heaven's Ward. And it's been reset, so I'm actually about to do them. Have you finished all of them, Nox? Have you finished all of your beast tribes? Ooh, nice. You've actually done all of them. Yeah, I'm not that far yet. I still need to do some of them. I'm actually gonna do them right now. And I should also start my relic weapon. The relic weapon here is Eureka, right? I believe in Stormblood. Alright, I appreciate the lurk, Noxus. Noctis, General Nox. I just combined the two, Noxus. Yeah. Sign up for luxury ones if possible. Alright, yeah, sure. I'll do it. Clear section. Trial. No, it's not a trial. It is a trial, actually. Here we go. That's alright. Yeah. I'll do luxury ones for you, Bako. I'm happy with the new sword, so thank Nox. Looks pretty cool. I don't know, I like the slim design. It's not necessarily a rapier. It's more like a long sword. Yeah, they call it a long sword as well. So I'm going to work happy. Alright. That's worth it. I'll do it for you. One second, I need to get my charger. Hopefully the queue won't pop. Give me a second. Okay, the queue hasn't popped yet. Give me a moment. I've been thinking about paying for a subscription all week, but I'm too lazy because I need the expansions and paying for it just don't... Yeah. You gotta do other things in between. Like when I stream, I do every content there is. Alright, charging up my phone. I'm still full in the party. I'm still full in the game, you know. I really enjoy it, etc. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do Eureka soon as well. I'm not entirely sure how this Eureka stuff works yet, but... I think it's like a whole different leveling system altogether from what the guy told me at the docks. Just wonder how that fits into with my relic weapon. Let me finish my beast tribe quests. Nox, and if you still want to do it after, I'm down for it. From what I could tell is we need to kill monsters, collect materials to level up. And there's fates and there's notorious monsters, etc. Alright, yeah, tomorrow should be okay. I might have already done a little bit by then. Not sure yet. Just to get a feeling of what I need to do. Like, the only explanation I had was from the game itself. Have you... How far are you in Eureka? So maybe we can do it together. I won't progress too far. Oh, you already completed it? Nice. I'll probably just have a look around. Like, getting the relic weapon will probably take a while as well, anyway. Ah, okay, okay. Like, I have no idea what to expect exactly, but... Oh. There you go. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about Eureka. I saw the name, and we call it Eureka, that the quest. I'm like, wait, isn't that the name of the Stormblood relic weapon? I knew that much, and I teleported to the wrong crystal, but oh well. Do you always have to enter to Kugane, or can you teleport there later on? I recommend you to lock your hotbars. They're usually on lock. I'm surprised they weren't locked, actually. I guess I could put him down a little bit more, yeah. Using the layout function and holding shift. Oh, well. Guess we'll have to focus on that some other time. Lakshmi's calling.
Open your heart to me.
I'm surprised why he's tanking the boss forward like that.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Dance halfway battle. One guy's dead. Yep.
I shall free you from your hate.
Whoa! Wait, what?
Surrender to bliss.
I thought I was in the middle. But normally Frill cancels that, doesn't it? Was my Frill too late?
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Yeah, see? Normally Frill cancels that, but for some reason it didn't trigger. I think I was maybe a second too late. healer literally just took that AoE right into the group.
I shall free you from your hate.
Stop putting that AoE right into the group. I swear that healer's trying to kill us.
Surrender to bliss. Your souls are stained.
There we go. That healer though. That healer dropped that AoE right on top of us like 3 times or 2. Yeah. It's a fun fight. I like Lakshmi. The theme songs are also pretty dope. We now got a nice looking sword thanks to Nox and shield. Let me get Sleipnir's mount out. Titan Extreme used to be hard, yeah. Not so much anymore now though. His knockback used to be a thing, the landslide or whatever it's called. I remember back in the day when servers were still a little laggy because the sheer amount of people that were on the server. You just didn't have enough time to get out of the AoE because the server was lagging. It was really hard to get a proper kill for a Titan. Right, bug in the box. Alright, that's there. That's there. No, where is it? It's there. Is it? Yeah. I like Shiva's music as well, yeah. I'm always trying to do these beast tribe quests. You know, get them out of the way. Bugging the bugs. There we go. That's Shiva's theme song. Unfortunately, I have to dismount a lot. I don't have the one for Lakshmi yet. We haven't unlocked that one yet. Lakshmi Extreme. We got all the ones from Heaven's Ward. The White Lanner, the Rose Lanner, Rout Lanner, the Warring Lanner, Dark Lanner, Suffolk Lanner, Demonic Lanner. Alright, Bako, thank you for sticking around, man. Appreciate that. Hope you can go to work happy now that we beat Lakshmi. Appreciate you sticking around, man. Good luck at work. We're so close to leveling up though. We're level 92 thanks to that leveling dungeon, high level dungeon. It could be that I didn't sell my healer gear. It could be that I accidentally gave it to my healer retainer. What level is my white mage? 72. I forgot one. Let me turn on my phone. I accidentally forgot to charge it, so it turned off on itself. I mean, well, empty battery. How many tombstones you got? No, I just spend everything, pretty much. Yeah, well, we got the full 400. We got the best set available as Paladin. I got a full set of that, including Omega's weapons. And Wet Mage already have the Omega weapon. And I've got some 400s gear. So, you know, the gear is not really a necessity right now. I think before long we'll be capped again. We also get tombstones for beast quests as well. But yeah, farming Elfscape is definitely a good way. Alright, little pick me up. Yes, that one. I'm currently equipped with the gear that I was able to buy from the vendors, from the Namazu vendors. It was better than what I had, so I just bought it. And it's cheaper than buying the stuff from the market house, the action board. And it's pretty good. I mean, sooner or later we'll be replacing it anyway, so don't want to spend a fortune on it. I guess we'll also do the Kojin today. Hey there. I think the PvP one is also worth quite a good amount of money, experience, I mean. Just doing them once. Really? 258 out of 259. Won't be streaming very late today. I reckon that after our Beast Stripe quests, I might have a little quick glimpse of Eureka, and then we'll probably call it quits for today. Today's normally not a streaming day. Wanted to stream a little bit, but I can tell I'm definitely more tired than I'm usually. It's probably the weather. I know also what's affecting me for sure. I've started my keto diet. So my body's switching from burning carbs to burning fat instead. Which is quite a strain on your body. But, you know, once you get past that, you're gonna feel so much better. At least I do. Yeah, I still need to do it. Won't be doing that today, though. I will not be doing that today. But it's currently being tracked here. Annihilation. That's the alliance rate. But yeah, thanks for the heads up. I will most definitely do that one. Maybe I'll turn it in. Maybe I'll progress it a little bit further. But I won't be doing that one today. That's why I currently got all my quests on not being tracked, except for the one that I want to focus on, which is the alliance rate. I could do this one as a healer. I just barely enough gear score. Alright, so next quest day we'll have a double Mughal quest, it seems. So we'll not be doing the Kojin then. Wait, of course I need to switch. How much gold? We got over 500,000 already again. Nice. By the way, General Lux, have you done the Crystal Tower? Or what is it called? The Crystal Palace? Palace of the Dead. Not Crystal Tower. Palace of the Dead. Maybe we can do some of that in the future. If you're interested. Maybe Fluffy would like to join as well, then we just need a fourth person. Okay, awesome, awesome. Because I've done that a little bit in the past, but I haven't done so any recently. You know, we can just do a little bit every now and then. Don't have to go like 100 levels in one day. No, we could do like maybe 10 or 20, or whenever the checkpoint is. Wine chat, enter a phrase containing Itomaki at the designated location. The Kobayashi Maru. I mean, there's still so much content for me to do in this game. I'm far from done. How many enemies have I killed? 35,000. Yeah, the max is 200,000. I'm not even close. I thought it was the island, but it's not. It's actually somewhere underwater. So say Itomaki. Search for Itomaki. There he is. Right, that's all done. Let's get out of here. To Tiramisu. I wonder if I'm done with these before I get the new ones for the next expansion. I think I'll be done way before that. Seeing at the rate we're going with all the content, we've got so much content left before we even get to the next expansion, and I'm gonna do all my all the content before I go there. And every day I do these challenges, or these Beast Tribe quests, so yeah, I'll be done with these before I hit the next expansion. Bet on it. Because we've been starting to do these since Stormblood, and we're already done with A Realm Reborn. I'm not sure if I did them in Heavensward yet, but we still got all the Hildebrand quests left as well, so yeah, there's a lot. Do you know, Nox, if you are able to teleport to Eureka after a while? Like, are there any teleporters there? Or do you always have to go through the pier here? Which seems a bit annoying, to be honest. Okay, we can progress the alliance rate a little bit further. Still got a few minutes. Another adventure under our belt, say Vexus? I best put pen to page before the details fade. Thessalia and now Gog. One would think our discovery is more than sufficient to prove Lexentil's claims, at least with regard to Evely's existence. Okay, so that's a bit annoying, but oh well. But something tells me, until Genomus has proved that his ancestors were not the heretics the church painted them to be, he will not rest. And then there's the curious case of Ramza. At Elma's throat one moment, all Sister Dearest the next. He was like a different person when he came to. Yet I seem to be alone in wondering exactly what happened to him back at the lighthouse. If you ask this lady, he must have taken quite some bump to the head when he fell. Then again, it didn't take him long to turn back into a spiteful little self, so all well that ends well, eh? Oh, we got a Lakshmi card. Okay. So yeah, the weapon itself was not that strong that you crafted, but it is cool looking, and that was the reason behind it. Path of most resistance. The worried look on Lina Morilla face suggests she bears grave tidings. Or not. Greetings and salutations, Vexus. I suppose you're wondering whether or not the good Genomus has finally determined whether in the world our next adventures to take us. The good news is, he has. The bad news, however. Now, while it is not in my nature to be sensationalist, sensationalism is in my job description, so please bear with me while I tell you, not all is right aboard the airship Lexentil. Something about Elma has been deeply worried. I would not trust this information in the hands of my publisher, let alone some sullen gate guard. Shall we continue our conversation on a prima vista, away from inquisitive ears? Question is then, what exactly did Ramza and his fellowship journey next? Ah, Vexus, to what do we owe this unexpected visit? I had not planned on summoning you for another several turns of the sun. I apologize if it caused you any worry. I suppose one cannot allow a reporter in the midst and not expect her to report what she sees. though I did expect a tad more discretion from Miss Murilla. Alma has, as of late, been experiencing difficulties with her health. Chirurgeons have been called upon to discern what exactly is that ails her. But as far as they can tell, there's nothing physically wrong with my sister. The consensus is the rigors of the extended stay in a foreign land have taken their toll on her fragile heart. Vexus, when did you... Elma. I'm fine, brother. It's obvious you're not. You must return to your chambers and rest. Forgive me. Perhaps we shall speak once again once I regain my strength. Until then, please look after my father. Now then, where are we? Ah yes, the matter of our next expedition. As we discovered during our most recent foray in the Ester Sands, the Dalmascan capital of Rabanastra appears to lie upon the ruin of what can only be the royal city of Lazalia, ancient capital of the lost kingdom of Ivalice. Shortly after, we stumbled across remnants of the legendary clockwork city of Gog, clearly repurposed into a lighthouse overlooking the Ridorana Cataract, remnants which now sits above the fathomless chasm. Lazalia, Gog, what have they in common, you ask? I shall tell you, they both appear in my ancestors' account of the rise of Ivalice, the Dorai Papers. And with each new discovery, this forbidden chronicle has now proven Ivalician legend to be more fact than fairy tale. There is no denying the proof, and it is but a matter of time before scholars and historians from across the realm come to the same conclusion. But as you are all aware, my aim has never been to simply prove the existence of Ivalice. No, I shall not rest till I have revealed the truth of young Ramza's role in King Dalida's ascension, and cleared my ancestor Oren Durai, of the false accusations made against him by the church. And what are we waiting for? Elma. I have a possible destination in mind. Arriving there safely, however, is another matter. To that end, I have enlisted the aid of our company's newest members, the Mughals, or the Banga. Despite my pleas to do otherwise, who knows what trouble those two will see us into. Kupos, Mughals. Though I must admit, both Mont Blanc and his brother have proven more useful than I would ever have dared to imagine. When it comes to usefulness, I'm the first in the field. Or was it the furriest in the field? Would you like to feel my fur, Kupo? And you wonder why Ramsa despises you so, brother. They do all the work and all you do is jest, Kupo. Ah, but you're mistaken, Hurdy. I bear neither your nor brother any ill will. Any further ill will, that is. If anything, I owe you my thanks for your recent contributions. His thanks. Are you hearing what I'm hearing? What happened to the venom-spitting adder we all used to know and hate? Alma certainly seems pleased with the change, but forgive me for not buying into this all too convenient transformation. Simply showing the world that Ivalice actually existed will not validate the claims chronicled in the Durai paper. That's correct, Father. The key lies with Ramza Beowulf. If we can find evidence of his hidden role in history, we'll prove Oren's testimony true and safeguard a family name from ridicule. Which is why I turned the focus on my research to the leader's forgotten companion and his actions during the War of the Lions. It was only then that I discovered something most intriguing. An underlying struggle with an unknown force, a force with the power to bring about calamitous ruin. Oracite, the twisted abomination we encountered in both Lazalia and Gog, the Lucavi, they are born of the unholy crystals. While nobles of the north and south squabbled over Ivalice's crown, Ramza silently sought to rid the world of the darker evil. Evil manifest from the deepest desires of men and women whose minds had fallen prey to the Oracite. And with each confrontation did Ramza's fellowship grow smaller. Countless companions lost to the cause that would go unridden, yet there was far more important than any clash of armies, and so did they endure, until reaching their final destination, the Orborn Monastery. Oh, I knew this one. The Orborn Monastery is where Princess Ophelia was raised. There's a scene about it in the Zodiac Brave story. After Dalida emerged victorious in his final campaign, he married the princess to legitimize his claim to the throne of Ivalice. Ah, I see someone has been paying attention. But I don't understand. Why would Ramza crusade against the Lucavi to take him back there? According to the Durai papers, the sinister being who engendered the Oracite was said to have slumbered beneath the monastery. But who or what would that have to mean to create something so powerful? The church. Ultima, the High Seraph. Or him. A seraph? What's a seraph? An angel? Seraphs are believed to be some servants of the gods, divine beings whose only purpose is to carry on the will of the immortal masters. And so, whether or not Ultima can claim the title, however, I cannot say. Just as there were those who choose to worship Ultima and her otherworldly might, there were equally as many who feared the visitor and her deadly magics, often referred to her as the Angel of Blood, for the carnage left in her wake. Interesting. What if the spell Vexus claims to have experienced in the Praetorium, coincidentally also called Ultima, was in fact an elegant interpretation of the very magics introduced to Hydaelyn by the High Seraph? What that would mean? What would that mean? Problems? I have spoken with several colleagues back in Charlian regarding their opinions of the ancient incantation, and while they have yet little to show for their research, they all agree on one thing: the manner in which Ultima etherically manifests should not be possible, at least on Hydaelyn. So it would normally make sense if we discovered that the Elegants learned the spell from a being not of this dimensional plane, as to exactly how they convinced the being to impart the knowledge onto them. Love the first fight of the next raid. It has such a good music. Okay. Wonder which fight that is. We'll be seeing that, though. We won't be seeing that during this stream, though. Because I'm gonna probably stop soon. I will keep going till we unlock the next raid. Then we'll probably do the next raid in the next stream. Now, of this plane, what manner of creature are we talking about here? Likely one similar to Omega. How long have you been listening from the shadows, my friend? Long enough. I am here to deliver the item Mikoto requested. Sid, there was no need for you to deliver it personally. A Moogle would have sufficed. A Moogle? And I trust that he won't tear open the package and show it some random adventure. No, this was far too important. If you two do not mind, the principal was about to tell us how to find the Orborn Monastery. Would that I could. You don't know? What have you been doing here? At ease, Lady Murilla. The Durai papers speak of a cataract situated on the river Zerchel, several leagues southeast of Rabanastra. There supposedly lies the monastery. Zayture is not a name you'll find on a modern Dalmascan map. Rivers, however, especially ones as large as the Zayture, is established to be our rare in notion more than half claimed to be by the sand. The river we seek can only be that which bisects Golmore on the Nexian border. And for that invaluable information we owe thanks to our brothers Mughal. The travel have made them veritable authorities on Dalmascan geography. Wait, but earlier you claimed you didn't know the monastery whereabouts. I'm confused. Its location is not what concerns me, but perhaps the Mughals themselves should explain. Why certainly, the verdant valley of vines and vipers to where we must voyage next is home to the Viera. Therein lies our little problem. The one thing the Viera do not suffer is trespassers, not even lovable Mughals. Goodbye. Our glamours kept us hidden long enough to see the jungle was teeming with ruins, much like those we've discovered in Lazalia and Gog. But the Viera trekkers eventually found us and took us before their elders. We barely escaped with our palms, Koopa. So that is why you're still here, talking instead of bound for the border. There are Viera who've spurned the strict code of their tribes, abandoning their people to come and live in the cities of Dalmasca. Finding and recruiting one to our cause might prove us with insight into how to reach Orborn Monastery ruins. Unfortunately, the nation's current turmoil has not made it easy to accomplish this task. We still require more time. Before boarding the shuttle here, I was stopped by a Banga on the docks. He asked me if I knew a Vex's Jaeger and bid deliver him a message. I told him he was welcome to accompany me to the Prima Vista so that he might deliver the message himself, but the man refused. Mikoto, I saw the device crafted to your exact specifications, but cannot guarantee that it will function as intended, seeing as Neri is subject to test it on. Of course, Master Sid. If any trouble is met, the most likely it is my design that it's to blame. Your confidence in my craftsmanship is flattering, but you sell yourself too short, my dear. Here's to your success. Good day. I sense that you're interested in the package Sid delivered. I have every intention to appraise you of its contents, but first I believe we should speak of Alma's condition. Did you not find her illness all too timely? Jonamus and Rams, I would like to believe that her bouts of vertigo are not but a result of mind fatigue. The answer is clear. It is the Aurosite that plagues her. Elma recently confided in me that she would hear her father speak with the Odious, well before even the first foray into Rabanastra. However, I do not think it is entirely true. Which is not to imply that Elma was trying to deceive us. Rather, I think she saw something that led her to believe her father was conversing with the Aurosite. Moreover, I suspect it was the Aurosite herself that granted her this vision. You recall my hypothesis on distinct frequency NNR-type harmonic vibrations and their tendency to promote ethereal amplification? Or when I mentioned that, despite being in the principal's possession for an extended period, the Odious exhibited none of the imprinting present in the Duma? No? The Odious has never resonated with Jonamus. It has always been his wife's pendant and its Aurosite shard, the Virgo, that fueled his passion for Ivalice. No, the Odious is bound to Elma's deepest desires, whoever those may be. The only reason I can fathom that Elma has not fallen victim to the Aurosite's grasp is that her desires are not strong enough as those we have witnessed in Argath or Bahamut. That and the ethereal interference caused by other nearby shards. I explained all of this to Alma and recommend that she destroys the necklace, yet not only did she refuse, but she begged me to keep this revelation from her father. And so I did the only thing I could. I devised a means which might impede or at least lessen the effects of the Otis. The device, while still incomplete, will amplify the NNR wavelengths emitted by the Virgo. This should work to interfere with those emitted by the Odious, thereby shielding Alma from the brunt of their effect. The city below is all abuzz with the word of a Banga brigand loitering about the airship landing. You think it could be someone we know, Kupo? Hingashi Kugane. Hey, Boagi. Apologies, Vexus, but I needed to speak with you, and you alone. Oh, don't mind me, Kupo. I'll just be floating over here in perfect earshot. Why what makes you think I won't lay you low? Right here, right now. Because we're here to offer you a proposition, that's what. We need the information on the Golmore jungle, and thought a man as well traveled as you might be persuaded to provide it some. Golmore. You of all creatures should know that is Fiera land. What are you offering then? Why the opportunity to tell us what you know? Generous believes our next adventure lies beneath the jungle canopy, Kupo. I should have expected as much. Very well, Vexus. I came to ask if you would meet someone. Now it seems that someone may be able to assist Jonimus as well. Seeing as you and the principal did right bows before, do not see a reason why I cannot take both of you. Let me know when you're ready to depart for Arbanastra. We will travel in our airship. Prima Vista would draw too much unwanted attention. Alright. I like how the Moogle is still floating along with the airship. That means he's going as fast as the airship is going. Otherwise he'd be left there. Physics. But maybe he's using magic. It's a Moogle after all. Back to a life of brigandry in the clouds, are we? Of course not. No, that didn't cross our minds. But when we faced with the decision of what to do next, we needed simply to remember the dying words of our leader. Gijak, Ronak, and I decided to re-enlist as Domescan Fusiliers. And the occupying Guardians actually said yes, Kupo? Not exactly. We're now with the Resistance. You no doubt heard of the uprising in Dalmasca that followed the Dome liberation. Now it was crushed under the iron heel of the 4th Legion. Yep. The resistance leaders were captured, tortured, and publicly executed. Yet, much to the Empire's chagrin, the gruesome display only served to further rally the survivors. Remove one head and 2 grow back in its place. Remove 2 and then there are 4. A person can die, but an ideal will live on. No, there exist several factions through Dalmasca. We belong to one known as Lentis Tears. And when we told our commanding officer of her recent crossing with you and yours, she simply insisted that we introduce you. Moogle? Me? I wasn't even supposed to be here, Kupo. I'm Mont Blanc. Not you, Hairball. Him. Meet with the general, hear her proposal, Vexus. If you're not interested, we shall return to Kogane unharmed. You have our... Corral, get your tongue? Rabanastra, dead ahead, lads. This way. We've many months to cover before nightfall. Hey, there's friend. I've done and asked. I bring you the Liberator. And here, I thought he'd be taller. I knew it. A Viera. I am Fren, proud daughter of Dalmasca, and general of Lantateers. And yes, Moogle, I am a Viera. Are you surprised? Why yes, in fact, I am. Our kind are all supposed to be living amongst the trees, having shunned contact with the outer world, Kupo. There are supposedly a few who have left their homes, but I most certainly did not expect to see one here in this sewer. Indeed. This Banga claims you seek Orban. Does he speak true? Those ruins lie deep within Golmore jungle, a place most sacred to my sisters. They would take great offense were you to defile it with your presence. What is more, Bragi tells me you travel with Garleans, openly aiding those who would seek our nation burn. How can we place our trust in who would do such? Geronimus and his family defected long ago. They are not your enemy. I believe this tastes the blood of too many Garleans to count. That's true, though. And then you know the Empire and its people are one and the same. When you slay an Imperial soldier, you're not slaying an individual. You're slaying the enemy. Your companions, Liberator, are the enemy, despite the supposed change of heart. You misguided... You misguided. You misunderstood. Kind Jonimus does not appear to approve of the Emperor's warmongering. He wants to help Dalmasca and its impoverished masses, Kupo. And what would a Moogle know about people? Does your blood run Dalmascan red? We could cut you open and find out. General, there's no need for threats. You're right, Boagi. Then let us parley. Parley? Parley. First, the resistance requires men and women from Doma and the Eorzean Alliance to join us in ridding Dalmasca of its imperial invaders. Your past deeds have made you well known to the leaders of both. They will listen to you, or if not, they will listen to the scions to which you claim allegiance. Second, resistance requires gold to strengthen our forces from within. Your allies are in bed with the East Eldaner Trading Company, which continues its dealings with Garlemald even as you raise your sword against them, profiting from the Empire's rampant aggressions. As target of that progression, I believe my people are entitled to a portion of those profits. Grant me these simple things. Those are not simple things, Fran. And I shall personally guide your safety to the ruins of Orban. And what of Lexentales? See me to victory, and I'll take the Emperor himself. Those are my conditions. What say you? I will deliver your request to the Scions, but can promise no more. Tell them my demands, but know the fate of your expedition hangs on how well you do so. I'd say we have our work cut out for us, Kupo. Wagi, you and the Fusiliers are to accompany the Liberator. I expect a detailed report on how my demands are received. Yes, General. Not that I expect him to be taken serious. You're a fool to trust him, Princess. What an adventure, Kupo. Just think, by tomorrow we could be all the newest members of the Damascan Resistance. Not that I'm ready to give up my place on the Prima Vista just yet. Welcome to their jungle. Mont Blanc is eager to return to the Prima Vista and report on your findings. Hurry, hurry. If you don't tell anyone of our adventures quick, I'll positively burst, Kupo. Alright. Well, I was going to continue this a little bit longer, but this quest keeps going and going and going. Which I don't mind, because I'm really enjoying it. But I won't be able to do it this stream. So I'm going to end my video here. Just going to relax a little bit, take a shower, have some food. And probably just take the rest of the evening to just watch some series or animations. Gonna end my video here. Hope you all enjoyed. If you guys liked the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and like to help me out, please consider subscribing. This will help me and my channel grow. While you're at it, if you have any tips, comments or suggestions, or would like to see me play another game, let me know down in the comments below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and I hope to see you all in the next Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Till then. Thank you General Nox and Fluffy for both joining the stream, as well as helping me out with some raids. And Nox, thank you for the item that you crafted, looks cool, appreciate it. I'll catch you guys later. Ragex, appreciate you for joining as well. I'll make sure your package gets in order. George and Baco, appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for all the support you've given me. Hopefully I'll see you guys on Saturday. I'll probably do a stream before that though, but hope to at least see you guys on Saturday. And last but not least, my baby girl, my girlfriend, thank you for watching, beautiful. I love you, and I hope to see you all in the next one. Till then. Bye, George. Have a good evening. Appreciate you being around here. Just gonna call it an early night. This keto diet is draining me of energy, so gotta get past the first 2-3 weeks. Once we get past that, I'll be in better shape than I ever was.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. Dreams unfold at the heavens gaze. The echoes of the day retreat, soft lullabies in shadows meet, a gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground, dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above, let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens gaze. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow.